Hello, Foot Clan. Master Bearded Toe is back. Happy 4th, everyone. I hope everyone enjoyed their holiday. Had some good foods, some fireworks. But we are here to do some shiny hunting. How's everyone doing tonight? Oh. What's up, bro, on the YouTube side? How are ya? Let's get the stupid sandwich out of the way, shall we? Or the bitch witch, as I call it. Good. Hope you enjoyed your holiday. Yo, what's up, Red? How you doing tonight? Oh. Yes, they're going through Vampire, I think. Yeah, the last one I got from you was Foot Clan and High Red, so I see yours. Bruh, my wife had that song stuck in her head for like 6 months. It was so annoying. Every day I walk out into the living room, she's singing that song. And Vampire, Red can't hear right now. He's listening to fireworks. Or watching fireworks as well. By the way, does the sound alright? It's not coming through double, right? I had to change some settings. Ah, yep, must drink. Okay, cool. Must hydrate. I put this somewhere it doesn't leak everywhere. My favorite Pokemon? That's easy. Also happens to be my favorite shiny. I never play Pokemon without a Gyarados. Shiny if I can help it. Here, I'll show you. Bam! Always have to have a shiny Gyarados. Alright. Let's start hunting. Hey, what's up, Thorn? How are you doing tonight? Oh, look at that. Shiny already. I just started. Hey, Jolteon's a good one. I prefer Vaporeon. Just because of her abilities and able to, like, disappear in water. But, you know. Oops. Wrong Pokemon. The Jolteon's a nice one as well. Ah. Well, since I have people in here, favorite game is Heart Gold. You'd be correct, sir. It's now Arceus, but Heart Gold is definitely the second. We do have a special guest here amongst the stream tonight. She does not wish to be on camera, but right next to me, Mrs. Toe is going to be joining us for a little bit. Awesome Vampire. Yeah, the events give such high rate of shinies. You can say hello, you know, you don't have to just be quiet. It's up to you though, no pressure.
Hi.
There you go. That's the first one of the night. And in celebration of the first one of the night, I'm gonna crack open mine. Happy New Year, everyone. Woo!
Cheers.
Cheers. Ooh. Woo. Ooh. Oh, that's good. Ooh. Man. Clink. Alright, first one of the night. Are we gonna get lucky right away? I doubt it, but you know, I can hope. Alright. First one, lucky one? Or is this gonna be another long night? It's gonna be another long night. Alright. Good thing there's beer tonight. It's just taunting me. Mocking me. Yep, that's exactly how I feel. These motherfuckers. It's alright. We'll get it eventually. One of these streams, you know, a couple months from now. But how is everyone's holiday so far that, you know, celebrates it? What did everyone do? Because it pretty much rained all day here, so we've pretty much been inside all day. Ooh. Did you have number 42? Oh, and there's another one. Ooh, this looks like it's gonna be a good night. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Excuse me, sir. Have you heard about our Lord and Savior Cthulhu? Hey, I don't want your friend. Go away. That's not what I meant to do. It's gonna die. Okay, cool. Woo. I've been really bad to start off the night that way. But hey, 2 shinies right off the rip. I'll take it. Critical catch. Yes. Please let you be the one. I'm so tired of hunting this thing. So tired of hunting this thing. Alright. I always forget to change move first. It better be the night. But like I said, even if it isn't, there'll be beer tonight, so I can tolerate it. Search your feelings. Burn in the deepest pits of hell. Oh, there you go. You're telling me about that, so you have a little extra scratch on hand. All right. Well. Cheers. bet those like really hard to tell. But congrats, Thorn. So that's what I want to hit these new mass outbreak events. Like, it's easy to tell or it's not easy to tell? Oh, I didn't realize the blue changed too. I thought it was just the body. Well, either way, shiny's a shiny. Congrats. Dunsparce is back for some more gasps. How's it going, buddy? Can you enjoy your fourth? Yeah, I know. I don't know where they're coming from. Happy 6th of July. Right. You know, I could really use like a yellow brick road or some shit to travel on. When Shadow had me invert the colors, I just went so blind for a while. I don't want to do that again. But I would like the damn colors to change. So what are we going to do tonight if, you know, I do end up catching it early on? I don't even have a plan for after that happens. I really don't have a plan. Oh yeah, the event outbreaks. Doi, I was just talking about it. That would just make it too easy. I pop on a sandwich and just... Chinese be popping up like crazy. I mean, if we union circle, that might be able to change. I just have to do some prep first, but again, we have to get to that point. Yeah, today is going to be the stupid crazy chances without sandwiches. I'm saying, what is it going to look like if we do use sandwiches, you know? And why is it the majority of the event outbreak is like the all the Pikachu clones? Dunsparce, honestly, I feel like that's what's gonna happen. I feel like I'm gonna be still hunting this in October when the next game comes out. But if that honestly happens at that point, I'm just gonna scrap this game and play Legends EA. I'm not waiting. Gasp. I hate this game. Oh, I want to make myself feel better real quick. Burn in hell. Nope, sorry Dunsparce, not tonight. Tonight they're gonna die. Tonight's gonna be a massacre. I need some sort of fireworks. He got off easy. Damn Dudunsparce. Their eyes don't even ever open. I don't even know what their damn eyes look like. Oh, my bad. I think he's just having fun because Dunsparce is his favorite Pokemon. Clearly by the name. You know, of course, as soon as we start stream, I start craving crappy food.
There we go.
Because now my brain's like, hey, you're having beer, you're having a good time, order a pizza. No. Bad brain. Excuse me, Tack. No, Dunsparce. I'm going to catch him. Well, let me know if you order one, Vampire. I'm not supposed to eat them, so I have to live vicariously through everyone else. Beer and pizza just goes great together. Hey, Dunsparce, just be happy I'm not killing him. Here we go. New shiny means a drink. Maybe that can be a drinking game. Shiny? Drink. For you underagers, Kool-Aid. Kool-Aid. Alright, come on. Let this be the one. 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 Come on. Come on. Every time you don't get a 3 segment, take exactly. The hunt continues, and you know what, Red? No one asked you. Shush. Damn dogs are always putting their opinions like they pay the bills around here. Hmm? No, she's not. The dog is not crying. Don't try to put that on me, Ricky Bobby. This is not the way. You're right. Well, you can speak up, sweetheart. You don't have to be quiet. So if you look on my counters up there, 3 today, 122 in total since I started 9 days ago, and then the 34 is shinies that aren't Dunsparce because I have caught in a few of those. All in all, I've gotten 156 shinies so far in the last 9 days, 122 of them being Dunsparce. Still haven't found what I'm looking for. It just depends on the RNG. Does it like me? Does it hate me? It's the same thing as, you know, shiny hunting to begin with. Does it like you or does it hate you? I'm currently over odds, so right now it hates me. It's not bad over odds, but you know, if I start creeping up on 200, you know, I'm gonna start losing it. Shadow was telling me about one streamer he watched. He said it got to like 280 something before he finally got it. So eventually I should get it, but you know, depends on how much torture the game wants me to endure. Right now it feels like quite a bit. No, sir. You're not pink. I don't want you. Go away. No pinky snake. Yeah, but I'm not trying to, I'm not sure if that's gonna help me. I don't know any better way to get this damn thing. I mean, technically I do, but I don't want to cheat, and technically by cheating, it's if you trade it up from Gen 3, and if it has a certain nature, it's typically always going to be a 3 segment. I don't want to catch it in this game. Otherwise it doesn't count, in my opinion. Oh, Vampire, I was telling Mrs. Toe about that that random emoji you found that blew up chat last night. Can you pop it up for her so she understands why I was like, what the hell? There you go, babe. Look at, like, that's gonna spark something. That's gonna spark something in chat. It does crack me up, but everyone is like, is that Regice's ass? You see, Thorn likes what she sees. I know, Brady, you'd be shaking the tail feather. If Red wasn't paying attention to the fireworks, he'd be shaking Mudkid's ass right now. If Zai wasn't being bothered by his siblings right now, he'd be shaking the Grim Reaper's ass. It got very interesting in here last night, to say the least. And I think a bunch of people aren't here right now because, you know, they're being, you know, humans and going to enjoy the festivities. I'm sure they'll be here later when they're, you know, pretty buzzed. I know for damn sure if Zai ever pokes his head in here, he's gonna be hammered. How much left I got on this, Sammy? 5 minutes? Sorry, sweetheart. So basically, I put that in there. So basically, if I catch a shiny and someone's like Brady, you know, who is like obsessed with Teddy Ursa and wanted it to be Honeydew, then that means I would have to go in here and name it whatever he wants and put the nature however he wants, etc., etc., etc. So the last thing I caught was a Dunsparce. I don't think you want me to mess around with a Dunsparce. So since you didn't know what it was, and you know, you're my wife and all, when I find an Umbreon, I'll let you do whatever you want with it. Yeah, Eevee's her favorite Pokemon, followed by basically Umbreon. Pink snake alert, trust me. Giggity. Huh? Oh, that's right, it is Bulbasaur. I don't know why I'm saying Eevee right now. Whatever, Eevee's second. No, you're not pink. Go away. Well, it's true. If it's not pink, I don't want it. You good there, Butterfingers? I'm sorry, how much have you had to drink? Yep, sounds about right. I have a feeling it's going to be a long night. Is that a shiny? No, it's not. The screen's playing tricks on me. You've had a half a drink. You've already dropped the tablet twice. Alright, well, Vampire, if you are going to order a pizza, what kind of pizza are you going to order? I have to think about what I might potentially eat. Because I have to live through other people now. Damn lactose. I mean, you're drinking, you're gonna need some food at some point. So unless you got food ready in your fridge, you're gonna need to order something.
My favorite pizza is bacon.
Add sausage and it's perfect.
Like 14 years. Since I've had real pizza.
I mean, just because it's gluten free doesn't mean it's not a real pizza. You've had pasta like a couple of nights already, so I think you need to change up.
Or she could have pasta on her pizza.
That's a lot of carbs.
Shh. They don't count on holidays.
Ah, yes, the infamous girl math. It's a holiday, it doesn't count. If I buy this and I wear it this many times, it means it's only $1 every time I wear it. I'm practically losing money, not buying.
Wow.
I've literally seen videos of women saying this is what girl math is. I'm like, oh my lord, you're still spending $750. It doesn't matter if you wear it 750 fucking times. If I'm not an outfit repeater, you're just an outfit rememberer. Girl math. Oh, okay. Well, thank you for explaining it properly. Oh, the sandwich is over. I didn't realize I was running out of time. Oh well. Back to the top we go. I'm sorry, you have to kill who?
I have to keep that.
Oh. Excuse me. So we're here to have fun. I'm having fun. Alright, time to make another stupid fucked up sandwich. I don't know, there's a lot of people on my wife's list, so you know. She asked who are we killing.
I mean, I've killed him emotionally, but...
Not yet, you haven't.
Well, not you.
Oh. Your manager doesn't have emotions. Oh, that one. Oh, God. You say the same words for all your bosses, so I have no idea what we're talking about. Okay, so vampire. We're killing some dude who, you know, essentially is like, oh, I don't want you to think I'm like coming on to you, but I'm coming on to you. But I'm a good Catholic boy.
Oh, I love the comment. My wife doesn't care what I do. Okay. I'm walking away now.
Oh, maybe you shouldn't have married a bitch.
Oh. And proceed to have 3 kids with him. Well, but if I leave her, it's gonna upset the teenagers. No, I'm pretty sure the teenagers will be fine.
Teenagers don't care.
I don't need to know as much information about some guy. Really works.
Why not? He thinks he has a chance.
Oh god. I need to just tattoo on my forehead. No touchy. I don't like being touched.
Alright, back to the pink snake hunt. The stinky pinkies. Who appear to be spawning a bit slow tonight. I wonder if they're drinking too. Well, they should have realized that 8 days ago when I started. She makes so much noise, it's ridiculous.
Like that?
They both do. They take turns.
Oh.
Well, it's not a holiday without booze, so thanks for getting the Dunsparces drunk, vampire. What'd you slip them? Ketamine? Some fentanyl? Or maybe their eyes will finally open. Oh, there's a shiny! And he's fat too. We're a fat boy. Turn around. Show me your ass. Thank you. Oh, what? Yeah, they're little until I evolve them and they get fat, but the problem is I need a longer one. Oh, she'll mention it when she finally orders. It's usually how it goes. Then I'm like, food. I don't know what the hell to eat now. No, I'm not hungry right now. I'll be hungry in an hour or so when you know, when the beer is like, hey, food. Sorry, Dunsparce. Gotta catch him. No, I messed up and left the salsa out again. I already threw it away. Because I am your nightmare. Oh, Dunsparce on YouTube. His favorite Pokemon was Dunsparce, so he's like, stop catching my brothers.
They're the best.
Yeah, but it's 4th of July. I mean, I guess you really can have wings on any holiday. Oh, that's right. She's in Australia. She don't celebrate the 4th anyways. Housekeeping? Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's the 5th for you right now. Come on! Go to hell! Well, if you get wings, like, where would you order from? 'Cause I don't know what the hell you have in Australia for wings. Like, I don't know if Buffalo Wild Wings is a thing out there. Or Wingstop. Excuse you, sir, you're not pretty. Go away. Oh, I have the wrong Pokemon out. Sorry, everyone. I apparently still have the Chode on hand. Let me get rid of it. Well, sometimes, like, local restaurants are better anyways. I've always found, like, for Mexican food, mom and pop's always the best. The problem with wings out here, if you go to local mom and pop places for wings, it's just they're all really tiny and chintzy. And I can't stand, you know, like, bar or pub wings, so to speak. That's why I like Buffalo Wild Wings. It is still technically a bar, but, you know, they have a bit better food, and, you know, I like the 30+ beers on draft, and all the sports TVs really helps as well. You know how America is. It doesn't matter what it is. It's a go big or go home. Well, I'm sure over in Australia, the mom and pop and local places, you know, actually can thrive out there. Out here, not so much. Like, you can if you're, you know, the best, but other than that, not really. Oh yeah, Vampire, how are you enjoying no ads? Last night, Zai gifted her a sub. Yeah. Yes, you have. Yes, it gets very hot in here. I mean, if I can get a quiet fan, that'd be nice. Lately, what I've been doing is taking your giant ice pack, but I always forget to freeze it. I forget everything, you know. ADHD, it's a bitch. Hey, what's up, Blue Phoenix? How was your 4th of July? Well, see, Vampire, I didn't even know that even if you're not like a Twitch affiliate, Twitch still runs ads on your shit anyways. So, you know, I try to make it as least annoying as possible. Ooh, nice, Phoenix. I'm jealous. Have fun. If you're of age, have a beer for me. If not, drink some Kool-Aid for me. Because, you know, Kool-Aid's a shit. Perfect. Entire restaurant menus in Italian. You're in Australia. Why would the menu be in Italian? Hey, there you go, Thor. Now you have the two little bitches that all they ever do is hold hands. There you go, Blue Phoenix. What, sweetheart? Oh yeah, plus one mind them. The two little mouses are literally all they do is hold hands. Yeah. They're cute, but I feel like outside of themselves, like if they're not like battling together, they're just worthless. Okay, so that was the one I was thinking of, Thorn, that I was like, okay, that's a really hard shiny to figure out. I didn't realize that the Minun, whatever the blue one is, goes green, so that makes it a bit easier. Salsizia Tril. Well, you do have a phone that you're probably watching me off of right now. You can Google what that means. Nice, Blue Phoenix. Can't be bothered. Oh, sounds alright. Well, nice, Blue Phoenix. Good luck with that, man. Rude. Sometimes I think I've caught more shinies than I really have. Nice, Blue Phoenix. Enjoy family while you can, man, you know, because not all the times family is forever. Whenever I hear someone having a good family, I'm like, please hold on to it. Yeah, unfortunately, I didn't get one of them amazing families, but you know, I make do. I replaced what the would-be family that I was given, and I married someone better. New family. Hmm? What?
What'd you just say?
I was giving you a compliment. My family sucked, so I married you and made a better family.
Yeah. Sorry.
Well, you know what, Vampire, if you get a pizza, just let me know so I can live vicariously through you, because I do. Like, pizza is like my top 3 food of all time, and I can no longer have it. I miss pizza. Even then, it doesn't work. Oh. This headset is so uncomfortable tonight. Dunsparce, I'm sorry. Until I get my 3 segment, I'm gonna have to poach all of your brethren. And there's nothing you can do about it. No, Dunsparce is 123. When I count my counter, like say I catch another one, it'll say 5 and 124. But eventually be 127. Ah. It'll be as many as I need it. You're good, man. The next time I get one, I know you'd be upset about it. The next time I get one, just look at the counters when they change and you'll see. Blue Phoenix, so you're working on the 3 segment like I am? There you go. That's the correct phrase, Dunsparce. Yes. Vampire, that's a weird sounding pizza. I'm not sure if I agree with that. But that just me, the American, talking to the Australian here. I hear us Americans are very uncultured. Hey Red, how were them fireworks? Ours over here kind of suck because it's been raining all day. See, Blue Phoenix, so in the middle of me doing this hunt, one of my followers, he decided to hunt it one day, and he got it in 2 hours. And he even showed it in my Discord. I'm like, oh, that's lovely. And here I am, day 9, like hour 40, and I still can't get this shit. Oh, nice, Red. Only a little sprinkle. I mean, it's kind of been that way here, but it's been enough to deter a bunch of people. Blue Phoenix, yeah, the upgrade definitely helps with the more spawns. It's going to definitely work against you, though, when you do things like Tandem Mouse or anything really, really small. Because then the increased spawn rate at that point kind of like starts to work against you. So am I just uncultured then? Because you're looking at a butter chicken pizza with roasted capsicum, which that's a whole word in itself. It is spelled capsicum, sweetheart. I don't care how you pronounce it. The English language is stupid, and that says capsicum. Onion, cheese, and garlic. So everything except for this alleged cum on your pizza is like where I'm really thrown off. Capsicum is bell peppers. Are you serious?
Capsaicin is the word
Okay, capsaicin makes sense, but when you put capsicum in, it literally... Capsicum. Like... You know, Zai, you know, I love how I'm like going on this tangent and you just come in and say, hey, what about this? This Pokemon right here, and now I have to be like, okay, now I'm just the pervert. By the way, what's up, man? I figured you'd be gone all night. I mean, I'll still take him with peppers, because we call them, I guess our terminology is bell peppers over here. But, you know, I'll take any pepper. As long as it's not like a California Reaper or some shit. But yeah, Zai, thank you for that comparison. That kind of cleared everything up. Yeah, our new German slash Aussie puppies were kind of like getting worked up about it until I let them outside and they saw the fireworks and they're like, oh, okay. Blue Phoenix, it does sound like a supreme pizza, but with only chicken instead of like, you know, pepperoni, sausage, and all that. So Vampire, out here, a supreme pizza would be like pepperoni, sausage, onions, bell peppers, mushrooms, maybe a couple other things. But that's what qualifies as a supreme pizza out here. See, that's what I was talking about, sweetheart. Red was the one doing what looks like the shaking mudkips. I don't know if that's what it really is, but that's what it looks like to me. Are we gonna start another twerkathon in here? No thanks, Kickbot. Get out of here. No, it's not, but I'm saying it sounds just like a supreme pizza. You just switched out the pepperoni for chicken. And the only time I've ever had a chicken on my pizza is a barbecue chicken pizza. Chicken and marinara sauce, just, I'm good. I know everyone's gonna say, well, chicken parmesan. Well, I don't care for chicken parmesan. It's gross. Okay, so I understand everyone's... What is you... Vampire, what is that second set of emotes? Just a random bear or a pig or something? It's a bear, okay. It's a bear! Well, I mean, that's how society is today. If you don't shake your ass, what are you really doing with your life? Well, I appreciate seeing some of the same faces tonight that, you know, didn't have plans. I knew a couple of us wouldn't be here tonight. There you go, Red. Incineroar comes from Lytton, correct? Right? Okay. I didn't play Sun and Moon, so I just have to, you know, go off the little knowledge that I do know. Wait, you're just You wait, just like salami on the side? Poison. I think no, it's not bug. One sec, I got you. Grass and fairy. Poison. That's not right. What? Okay, I'm trying to figure it out, but all the charts are something different. There you go. Garlic bread topped with salami before it's cooked? You know this? When? Do it again.
Okay.
That sounds delicious. What? Salami on garlic bread? Oh, are you talking about those little sandwiches you used to make out of the sweet rolls? Oh, those are good too. That sounds really good, Vampire. Though I don't know, I don't know any place in America that does that. But now I want it. This sandwich is this bitch witch sucks. Well, I had a shot and I'm working on drink number 1, so drink number 2 is gonna have to wait. And Zai, how many have you had? Red, I will take everyone. Yes, Red, I'll take your damn shiny charm, please. Thank you. You just gave it to me. Turn around. Show me your ass. Thank you. Zai's like, wait, I gotta do math right now. 1, 47. I kind of assumed that you weren't gonna be here tonight and be a little too drunk to make it. Glad you did, but you know. That's not bad. You're still going pretty strong. Man. Yeah. Nice, Red. You're getting a respectful shiny collection. And Dunsparce, if you're still here, see how it says 5 and 124 now? Vampire, you're not catching up to Zai. You would need to drink a lot right now and then hope that you can still stand. Yeah, I wish they would install in every game that you can just transfer the entire living dex, but of course, you know, they won't do that anymore. Squats. That's an interesting position, Vampire. Oh, right after I evolve Red, I'll get right on that. Zai, if no one has to go anywhere, then no one drink responsibly. What's called Uber. Burning hell. Hey, Slash, you crowing just in time for me to not get what I needed. Alright. That one didn't count. Alright, sweetheart. Red says I have to work out. Oh, shit. Do me a favor and roll the die for me on the desk. Of course I get 20. Thank you so much.
I'm sorry.
No, that's 20 now. Nope. Flip the coin. I'll let you know after I flip it. Flip it. That's heads! Alright, everyone, I'll be back. I gotta do 20 push-ups. Thanks, Red.
Oh, you went down. Oh.
Okay, excuse me, dogs. 1, 2, 3, 4. 10. And both dogs bother me every push-up. Excuse me, I'll be taking a damn water break. Ooh. Okay. Whew. Alright. Let me get caught up. So Zai says his version of drinking responsibly on the internet is no alcohol poisoning, rotating the glass of water each hour, and not getting arrested. Absolutely. Leftover pasta will definitely soak up all that alcohol. Whew. A capsicum, yeah. Woo. So yeah, I'm at that age too where I just rotate water every hour. Usually every 2 drinks I rotate some water. Every couple of drinks I rotate a snack. But yeah, I've never been arrested. I don't want to start. Whew. Oh, my chest hurts. Well, see, just so you know why I have to do that. So if you notice at the bottom, there's chat points. Yeah, I started adding other stuff. Oh, I had it set so they can't do it more than every like 20 or 30 minutes. So I get breaks. And plus, you know, roll a die and I get 4. What's 4 push-ups? Thank you, Slash. Can I ask what you got arrested for, Zai? Since, you know, you put it out there, it's kind of one of those things. Well, what'd you get locked up for? Oof. That's a rough one. I'm just gonna say, of course, we've all done it. I'm just very happy I never hurt anyone, and I never got caught. My buddy is going through a DOI right now where he like hit someone, he took out a light pole, like he's going through it right now. I'm going to assume that was many moons ago, Zai. Alright, here's my bitch witch. Let's get us some more Dunsparce. Oh, holy crap. Hi, dog. I didn't know you were there. At 66. The devil's number. You guys are making me jealous. You're getting shinies that are actually decent. I'm just getting all these rejects. Don't like the rejects. Yeah. You know, not that I haven't done that myself, but you know. Yes, sir, Jake. It's 4th of July. You know, I don't have any, you know, American flags or anything. I can get my Cowboys jersey if y'all want. It's about as America I can get. Yeah, I'm not sure Zai is coherent enough for that right now. Oh. I was gonna jump off the ledge for a second. Hey, what's up, Brady? Hope you're enjoying your time out. What's up, Brady boy? Hope you're having that fun time. Did you have a good 4th, Jake? Yeah, Red, I saw that. I'm kind of jelly about that. Going to bed, sweetheart? Okay. I'm gonna turn the camera off for a second, guys. I'm gonna give the wife some love and then let her go off to bed. Baby, get some rest. Love you. Hungry though, I'm gonna have to find some food soon.
Bye, everyone.
She says bye-bye. I don't even know what we have. I guess at the risk,
I hear it.
yeah, I can still hear us.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Vampire said bye.
Bye. Enjoy your pasta, pizza, wings.
Zai says bye.
Bye, Red.
Maybe I should just eat, like... No, when I'm drinking, I don't think I should have anything that heavy. I'm thinking chips. I just wish I had salsa. No, I know I don't have any. Maybe just chips and wok, and maybe like a PB&J. Oh yeah, the bread helps soaks up beer. Yeah, my Earl wheat. I just threw away the crappy Wonder Bread. None of the bread molds anymore. I haven't seen a single moldy piece of bread since COVID, okay?
I know.
Yeah. It's still gross, yeah. But yeah. Okay. Thanks, baby. Let me know. Chips, walk, PB&J. Just one. Yeah, the Oreo wheat's got big bread, so it's like a sandwich and a half. Thanks, love. I'll get my good chair back now. Oh. Ah, better, much better. Camera, go down. There we go. We back. Oh my lord. God, I so want that damn pizza. I know I shouldn't. Is the nickname of your Palmy or something, or am I missing an inside joke on Junie? Red Vampire doesn't have the DLC. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, it's one of the new stuff on the DLC. You won't know till you get it. Green Bird, what'd you trade her? That's funny. Wasn't that more teal? But yeah. The shiny relic I got in this game pissed me off because I swear I've spent like a good 40 hours trying to find shiny Rowlet and Arceus with no luck. And then as soon as I buy the Rowlet spawn in the DLC, I get it literally in 3 minutes. Like, yay, cool, but like, I want, you know, Origin Hisuian Rowlet so I can get Hisuian Decidueye. Oh, did I pass a shiny? No, I'm sorry. Origin mark. I want the origin mark to be appropriate. Yeah. I'm sorry, that's what I meant, yeah. Brady, you're one of the skinniest people here. Shut up. It's been years since I've eaten McDonald's. Oh, hold on. Housekeeping. You're good. Oh. Please and thank you. Oh. Well, vampire, don't you weigh like 100 pounds soaking wet? Sorry, I don't know what pounds to kilograms is. Put the camera's on, but thank you. You going to bed? Taking the dogs, or am I keeping them? I can keep them. All right, you can close the door. Good, let me get your ass in here, bed. Hey, babe. Okay, camera back on. Okay, that's at least a decent dead, but you fucking dick dog. Touch my sandwich again, I'm gonna fucking clock you. Oh. I about killed that dog. Oh. Oh. That was a fucking murder tonight. Yeah, you're an inch shorter than me, but I'm 50 pounds heavier than you. I got a bunch of beer weight. Whew. I'm working on the beard weight, Zai. I mean, my toe hair weighs about as much as my wife's tits, you know, 10 pounds apiece. That's awesome. You fucking... Huh? Your dogs are destructive tonight. Sorry everyone, my dog just literally dumped all my water on my power strip. Yes, 10 pounds for each toe. You're absolutely right. Each toe hair, however you want to put it. Okay, where was I before she interrupted me again? You know what's funny, dog? You're acting like you had more beers than me tonight. Okay, come on, please. Let me do something else tonight. I guess not. Don't you whine. Well, it feels like it. Her klutzy ass. Dunsparce Corp. Well, it's just a subsidiary of Pokemon, so eventually you just have to go find the Pokemon. I hope I get my damn 3 segment tonight. That's what I did to Shadow's Eye, and he's so mad at me for it. He keeps messaging me and goes, I don't know, I gotta figure out how to get rid of your damn your shiny eject. The bitch witches aren't working too well tonight either. What are you chewing on? Enough! You are very destructive tonight. Well, don't worry, you'll get one from me. Yes, babe, the food is good. I appreciate it. However, the destructive dogs tonight have knocked over my water and might have ruined both of the chargers we had in here. So we'll see what happens in the morning. There you go, Red. Yeah, see, I don't even level up Pokemon anymore. I just wait for XP candies. The extra laptop chargers that we have in here. Red, can you like give me some space? Damn. Yeah, I know, babe. You're good. Have a good night. Get some rest. I love you. I'll be in when I'm in. Who knows when that's gonna be tonight. Yes, I literally ran right into that one, like the first night I was hunting Dunsparce. I didn't even know it was shiny. I just ran into it because I wasn't paying attention, and then it shined. I was like, oh crap! Especially with that one being a bit smaller, the shiny can be hard to see at times. But good shit, buddy. What are you eating now? You're just ridiculous. Aren't those always like imposters? So I saw a video of someone doing it, and they found a shiny in the overworld, and then it changed into shiny Zorua. So is that kind of what you have to do? Got it. Yeah, I think I'll just wait for an outbreak on that one. Alright, well, I'm not nursing this beer any longer. It's not, you know, room temp, but yeah, it's definitely in that in-betweener zone. And it's... was that a shiny? It is! I thought my eyes were playing tricks on me! Come here, you. Yeah, I'm gonna chase that ass. No, 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 turn back around. I said turn back around. Oh, fine. Hey! Red. Chill out. Or are they just blurry and I think everything's shiny? Alright, time for the music. Oh, Zai, you don't roll your date back to keep your outbreaks until you're done? Oh, got it. Hey, what's up, Goon? Doing good. Another stream. More Dunsparces. How's your 4th, man? Come on. Come on, baby. I'm tired of this. Come on. Come on. Come on. Go to hell. Ha ha ha, Zai. And nice, Goon. It rained a lot where I'm at in Texas, so not a whole lot of fireworks today from anyone. There you go, Goon. Keep filling it up. No, Zai wants me to get it exactly on Dunsparce's dex number at 206. Hey, what's up, Dunsparce? You were, but still. I knew deep down what you really wanted. Kill them all. One Dunsparce to kill them all. I want pizza so bad. Thorn, put the Pokemon down and eat the sushi. What the hell do you mean you haven't eaten your sushi yet? How do you let sushi wait? Eat it! And no, Vampire, tell me about the pizza, because I have to live vicariously through other people. Thor, what kind of sushi? What are we talking about? Because sushi sounds bomb. Zai. Pineapple does not belong on pizza. We can all have this fight tonight, but I will fight everyone in a cage match. Pineapple does not belong on a pizza. I gotta make a sandwich while I'm eating a sandwich. How ironic. Hey, let's sip in each other's assholes and lay down. There you go, Red. No, I'm sorry, Thorn. Again, I'll fight anyone. No pineapple. I'll even eat a damn sardine on a pizza, but I'm not eating pineapple. I won't do it. Yeah, I'm actually jealous about that garlic bread with salami. Like, that sounded epic. I don't mind the sardines, honestly. I don't. But that pineapple, I literally will walk out of your house. Oh, whatever. I mean, it's essentially the same thing. Because actually, I've known people that have done sardines on their pizza, so it's the same thing to me. And see, I have better food. I'm just trying to not upset my stomach further, but if I get hungry enough, I got a bunch of brisket in the fridge. Yes, you know, I'm the exact opposite. If I was starving and hadn't eaten for 2 weeks, and I finally find someone who is giving me food and they're giving me that pineapple shit, I'll go somewhere else. I really will. It's like pickles on a burger. Like, you just ruined the whole damn burger. I won't eat it. You see, so Vampire, if you ever visited, you know, America, Texas has the best barbecue. I don't care what anyone says, the best barbecue is in Texas. Red, lay down. Red, lay down. You're not getting out. Hey. Are you really that desperate? Okay. Alright, apparently my dog needs to take a shit because she wouldn't whine this much in a row. Okay, okay. Give me a minute, y'all. Did my Smeargle take a nap? Oh, sorry, babe. Red was really pawing at the door to the point where she started yelping. So I figured she needed to go out. Well, even if they do, they're gonna muddy up the office before I bring them in the bedroom. Yeah, I know. I get it. Hey, Mochi on YouTube. Appreciate the love. And yes, happy 4th right back to you. Yes, back to your doom scrolling. We'll see you in a bit. Happy 5th. Is it the 5th yet? One more hour for us and it'll be the 5th. Wait, Zai, aren't you in Michigan? Or am I getting people mixed up again? Is it really? But it's so close to Central. What? Okay. It makes no sense to me, but you know, is what it is. Hey, cool pizza. How's it going tonight? How's your 4th going? That still doesn't make any sense to me, Zai, though. It just... The state is so close to Central. Four GBAs. Damn, I've only got 3, but you know. Good luck with that hunt, brother. Yeah, that's true, Zai. Honestly, my favorite thing is when I lived in Phoenix, because Arizona does not acknowledge daylight savings time. So during the summer, it's the same time as California, and then during the winter, it's the same time as, like, I think Colorado. So I literally didn't have to worry about daylight savings time for like 15 years. It was so nice. Now I have to deal with that shit again, and I'm so mad. Cool pizza, but just you gotta keep going, man. Like, I know it's rough, especially on them old games, but eventually it'll happen. Because, like, I had that perseverance, and that's how I got my shiny Charizard, my shiny Rayquaza, my shiny Suicune. You just gotta persevere in them old games. It's so rewarding when you get them in the older ones. This cool pizza saying ad jail is Petalburg Woods. That's kind of funny. Oh no, I'm sorry. You're stuck in Petalburg Wards because that's where Shroomish is. I'm sorry. Sorry, some of my people say ad jail so much. I pertain jail with ads. Ooh, shiny. I think that was one of Vampire's favorite phrases was ad jail until Zai got her out for a month. Let's go. Number 127. Good lord. I'm so sick of these damn things. I want to be done. Alright, I'm gonna evolve this shiny, and then once it's evolved, I'm gonna go let my dogs back inside. Let's go. So Vampire, shiny Toad School is like all silver. It looks like a silver alien. Hey Traverse, thanks for pointing that out. Appreciate it. Anyways, Vampire, so you are hunting full odds, 1 out of 4,096. Now granted in Gen 3 it was double, but since Gen 6 that's as full odds as you can get. You're not using the shiny charm, and in Sword and Shield you can only battle and encounter one Pokemon at a time, just like old school. So that 60 hours that you endured is legit old school shiny hunting. Like, you did it as old school as you could on that game. So seriously, kudos, because that's what the old shit was all about. Like, Scarlet and Violet make shinies way too damn easy, but I'm gonna take advantage of it and get 700 shinies out of it for my living decks. What shiny am I most proud of? I will show you in a minute, because it's not in this game. Do I have it on me? So yes, Vampire. It's been 1 in 8,000 to 1 in 4,000. But again, that's been that way since Gen 6 and 7 and 8. Anyways, like I said, for modern day Pokemon, that's as close as you can get. So you should be damn proud of it. And as much as I do love Gyarados, it wasn't hard to get. I have one that's much more dear to me. So when I bring my dogs back in, I can show all of y'all. Give me a minute. Hey, Starkaiba, how you doing tonight? How much time do I have left? Okay, so I know it won't zoom in very well, but this is my leaf green cartridge. Zai, that is dope. I've never gotten a shiny that early before. But I swear, when I first started Sword and Shield, I saw a shiny Ghastly in the overworld. I swear it was there. I no longer have proof because that switch was stolen, but that's how I found my first one. So I don't know how well everyone can see this. Oh. Let me turn this off for a second. But it doesn't zoom very well. But that is shiny Suicune from Leaf Green. So that one is my favorite. Yeah, and Suicune was my Suicune was my favorite legendary because that's the first one I can remember like really catching. And then unfortunately, unfortunate, whatever you want to call it, when I found this shiny legendary, I was going through a hard time in my life. We had just put down our elderly dog, which he was 15, so you know, it was about time. But then my other dog, who's only 7, got so depressed that she just kind of gave up. And I literally caught her right around the same time my dog went. So for that reason, Suicune is named after my dog, Socks. So for that reason, that will always be my favorite shiny Pokemon, and I will make sure for the next 50, 60, however many years left of my life, I'm always gonna have that on me. Yeah, thank you all. It sucks, you know, I just lost her 3 months ago, but, you know, c'est la vie, his life. You just kind of have to hold your head high, and then as long as you remember them, they'll never disappear, you know? Anyways, no more sad stuff. Let me get back on chat. Oh, Pick-a-Peck's pretty cool, Jake. Yeah, thank you, Red. Yeah, Swampert's pretty dope. Oh. Hey! It's okay, but it's okay, Pizza, you know. We've buried, we've moved on. Now I've got new puppers. Yeah, back to the Dunsparce torture. Swampert's dope, but I really have an issue with, Hey! Chill the fuck out! God damn! Move. Move, now. No, out of the way. You guys are pissing me off. Damn. Anyways, so I'm annoyed with water shinies because water typing is probably my favorite, but why are they always purple? Thank you, Vampire, I appreciate it. So, because the majority of water shinies always end up being purple, I love any water shiny that's not purple. So I really like that my favorite water starter, Totodile, is not purple, and neither is Croconaw, and neither is Feraligatr. Honestly, Totodile and its whole line is one of the cleanest shinies that there is. Yeah, it always seems like certain Pokemon, depending on their color, they just always tend to be the same shiny color, and it kind of bothers me sometimes. It's like, you know, you should... Exactly, Vaporeon shouldn't be purple, but neither should be Lapras. Yeah, exactly, you know, Jake, Totodile's kind of teal with some dark blue spikes. Yeah, I actually, so one of my very first OG hunts was Totodile on Soul Silver. I think I got him in like 1700 resets. Yeah, I appreciate it, pizza. I don't have very many OG shinies, but you know, the ones that I do, I'm very proud of. And for whatever reason, I have insane luck with OG games. I don't know why. Jake, it literally is the best one to hunt because it only takes like 20 seconds from soft reset to boot up to look at the Pokemon, and you can actually see when you're scrolling through the sprites. If it's shiny, the sprite will be shiny, so it's stupid quick. Damn, pizza, that is quick. The only thing I can say that I've done that has been quicker, that it wasn't complete luck, was 22 runaways on Rayquaza and Emerald. I about lost my mind. I don't have, so my OG game luck kind of stays on the OG games. It doesn't come to the new gens. The old gens, I swear, the Suicune I just showed you all, that was only 62 random encounters. I had only been hunting for like 2 days. What is it? Giratina was 1400 resets. My shiny Charizard was a hair over 1,000. Like, the old games love me, but the new games, they absolutely fucking hate me. Yeah, 62 was nuts. But Vampire, do you know what a roaming legendary is? I don't know how many old games you had played. Same, Zai. I think because we're like the oldie OGs, we like wasted all our luck on the old games. Jake, that's why I was so happy Suicune only took 62. Because even that 62 was like 15 hours. It was ridiculous. Oof, that's rough. EV Starter and XD. I'm sorry, Gale of Darkness XD? The GameCube one? Zai, that's exactly how that Ghastly was in Sword and Shield for me. Pizza, I'm fairly certain XD is all shiny locked, unless I'm mistaken. Am I wrong, Cool Pizza? I could have sworn XD Gills of Darkness were all shiny locked. Because I know in Coliseum they weren't, but I believe in XD everything was shiny locked. Eevee isn't? So what you're telling me is I need to start streaming on this thing then. This is what you're telling me. Oh! I thought they were all shiny locks, so I had no damn interest. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Happy 4th, Drew. Welcome in. And I have Coliseum as well. So, like, I have plenty of content ready. Y'all just changed my night. I had no idea that was a thing. Oh, I'm excited now. I'm so excited. And there's a shiny on my screen. Let's go. Yeah, I thought all of the Pokemon in XD were shiny locked. That is so good to know. Thank you for that follow, Cool Pizza. I had no idea. Oh. Yeah, wow, I had no idea. Because I got all the things, so any shiny I can catch, I can bring all the way forward to Scarlet and Violet if I want to. Like, I have everything necessary to bring everything forward. My brain has been blown tonight. Revive a blessing with 11 bear. Yeah, I know that strat. What am I doing? Wow. So then the shiny Salamence in the tutorial battle, is it like the shiny Starly in Diamond and Pearl? Oh, cider always goes great with pizza. It's peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time. Well, Zai, thanks for the info. I mean, I've got the GameCube. I have a converter to switch it to HDMI so I can capture card it, so I can stream all of it. What I really need to get is a 3DS capture card so I can essentially stream any game in the series. Okay, so hear me out, everyone. I know that everyone likes the old gens and all of that, but is anyone bothered when people just play the emulators? Or is it just me? I always thought it was weird watching people play emulators, but if that's all what you like, then that's cool. That was always far-fetched to me. I know, and what was your shiny fill, Drew? Hey, Vampire, I'd rather have fun, because this hunt's been just getting so dull. And I get that part, but when I see 16 of the same screen, it just... I'm like, what am I watching? Like, I completely get it because, you know, the time it takes and all of that, but... Yes, I do hear that a lot from people, is why you... My shit freeze? Okay, I'm good. I'm like... I get that part. It does bother me too that I see that all over the Scarlet and Violet category. Oh no, Drew, that sucks. I'm sorry. Yeah, you gotta make sure you have room in the boxes. That's why I throw everything in Pokemon Home. Now, what I don't mind, I guess, is the speedrunners. Because I know you can... Hey, Jake subbing with that Amazon Prime. Let's get it! Appreciate the love, brother. A Vampire Pokemon Home does not have unlimited space, but you have 6,000 spaces. Type it up in the chat for Jake. I feel like I should add that to my Twitch bot, you know, if you have a Prime sub, but I'm trying not to be, you know, overwhelming with the bot. I mean, Pizza, it's okay because more Pico is under the outbreak events right now, so it's super increased odds. He'll find one in no time. Yeah, I'm really behind on the drinks, Vampire. I have been a little distracted tonight. But that's alright. You guys can get super drunk, but you know, if the streamer is the one that's drunk, then, you know, it all falls apart. Oof, sigh. You have 5,000 shinies or just a bunch of random crap? Oh, alright, Jake. Pink snake it is then. The pinky snake. Alright, I forgot to change it. The time limit is actually an hour. So since it is 11:38, I can't say that word until 12:38. Oh yeah, see, I thought about that, Zai, but I'm just like, I don't care for normals anymore. Ever since the shiny crack started, like, if it's not shiny, I don't care for it. Yeah, Drew, I did that on purpose. I didn't want to have to, like, have 10 words banned all at once. I feel better. You know what? I think that might have to be the rule. If I find an evolved form in the overworld, slam it. Because Jake, I thought it'd be hilarious as hell. Exactly. Exactly what Zai said. Do you know how many trolls will sit in here and lurk for like, you know, 2 weeks straight just to do that to me? Oh, Zai, I increased the coins, so unless you have 100k, you're not doing it. Once I heard Shadow had 50k, I increased it immediately. It's like, nope. I'm not having that happen. What's up, 5 Fusion? So, Drew, lurkers are always great. It doesn't, you know, shatters isn't the thing. Damn, Zai, that would be real. I mean, if you're gonna gift for that many points, I wouldn't even be mad about it. Just for this hunt, yes, Vampire. I didn't realize Shadow was that high. But, anyways, Drew, so lurking helps the channel in a lot of ways. It's not a problem at all. I'm not saying it's a problem. I'm saying, in my mind, I think it'd be funny. That's what I was saying. No. I'm saying I would love to have a bunch of lurkers come in and troll me. Because in this game, the shinies are so plentiful, it wouldn't really make me that mad. I'd honestly laugh. But you are absolutely correct. When I'm doing this super rare shiny hunt, yeah, I'd probably be devastated, so I increase the count. But for anything else, you know, random shiny in the overworld. Drew thought I was saying lurkers are bad, but in reality I was saying no. I encourage the lurking, because if people just watch and they see that I have a badge to release my last shiny, they can just sit there and never say anything or never do anything until they have it and I get a shiny, like, haha, you don't know who I am, but delete your shiny. You know, I think it'd be hilarious. That's all I was saying. To me, that seems hilarious. That's why I added in the channel points, released my last shiny. Push-ups and sit-ups time. Because I'm a fat ass and I need to work out. I'm getting nothing but high numbers. Can I at least get squats this time? My arms hurt. Yeah, the vampire would just be devastating. Sorry, vampire. The 3 segment would just be devastating. Alright, finally, I can do some damn squats. Drew, I haven't worked out in like 5 years. I am been very lazy. I have to do free weight stuff until I actually build up some muscle. Alright. try. I did a lot of sports in school, so I know how to build muscle. I'm just lazy. I try, 5. Spread. So, I will take that into consideration. Just so that you know, I have a broken ankle. And it's very hard for me to even do that in the form that I was doing. But I will try it and see if I can do it. Appreciate it, Jake. Honestly, most of this stuff has just been suggestions from chat. I just listen. Drew, unfortunately, it's fucked up for the rest of my life. It healed very incorrectly, and it's been 8 years now. So the only choice is to deal with it or break it again and see what happens. And I don't want to roll the dice again. Hey, Phoenix. Remind me, what's a burpee again? I know what you're talking about, but it's been so long. Full body exercise that combines a squat, plank, push up. Yeah, that's a bit much for me. Yeah, it's a real big much for me. Yeah. Yeah, a little much. Exactly 5. That's why I don't bother. They see exactly. That's why I don't go out anymore. Like, call me old and call me a hermit or whatever, but as much as I love going out and having a beer, I don't want to pay $10 for a beer. I don't. And Zai, you can call me that, but you're one to talk. What's up, Brady boy? Shiny! Turn around. Show me your ass. But I hope everyone else understands about the $10 beer. Like, screw that. Name is Shiny Old. Awesome, Blue Phoenix. Have a good time. Calm down there, buddy. Legendary fixed ankle. You know, I might die before that happens. Alright. So Zai, is that going to be this one or the last one I caught? Did I say the word? I thought I just said shiny. Yeah, see, vampire, exactly. I'm so tired of buying beer out in public. I'll spend $10 for a 6-pack. Oh, gotcha, Drew. Yeah, 5. That was another suggestion from Tat. Here comes the slurs from chat. They said to name all of my Pokemon after either beard or toes, and I thought it was hilarious. The hell is your problem? You ain't going nowhere. You're in here for like another 5 hours. Lay down. This dog. Old and wrinkly. But is it this one or the last one? That's all I'm asking, Zai. Done, 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 done. Wouldn't that be hilarious though if like this was the 3 segment and I had to name it Old and Wrinkly? Oh, Phoenix, that sucks. Churros is the best. Gotta have a churro. There we go. Alright. Well, just like the last one, Billy Bob Joe, it goes in my personal box. I never get rid of them. Yeah, I get you, Blue Phoenix, but still. Yeah, Five Fusion, you've been able to rename your boxes for a while. But yeah, anyone that renames a shiny, it doesn't matter what it is, I will never get rid of it. That is being cemented either on my team if I really like it, or in a box that it's labeled like viewer shinies. So Blue, that's what I do. Like, as much as I would love to buy a bunch of fireworks, I don't want to spend $1,000 in one night. So all I do is I open my blinds and my big ass windows that I have in the living room, and literally on the next street over is a guy that like sets off a Disneyland fireworks show every year. So I just watch that for free. Vampire, it doesn't matter that if it's a fodder shiny or it's a shiny that I'm going to keep forever, you're allowed to personalize it. Awesome 5, well, honestly, it doesn't matter if you're new. We have new players in here. We have severely seasoned players in this chat. We're all here to help. We're all here to have fun. And if you stick around long enough, I've got just about every old generation Pokemon game you can think of, and I will eventually be streaming each one. There you go, so you got the shiny charm. Good job. Yeah, well, I'm in Texas, Jake, so you know. The old toe, that's right. Hey, I was including myself in that category, Zai. Even at my age, I'm like ancient as far as Pokemon age, you know? No, you want to get that fireworks smoke out of your lungs. You're not pink, I don't want you, go away. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing, Jake. I'm not sure which way to lean right now. Yeah, right. I always enjoy a good fireworks show. I don't know, fireworks are cool to me. Yes, they're both laying down now and I guess shutting up. One's asleep, the other one's defiant. I know that's what sucks, is one's sleeping peacefully, but I have to get up and get a beer. That sounds really dope, actually. Well, I mean, the Star Spangled Banner was written, you know, when we were throwing bombs in the sky. C5, it's only that hard if it's put in the anus. You know, we can call Steve-O and see how it's worked. Drew, we're not there yet. We got like another 30 days till we hear the Star Spangled Banner again. Like I said, July 31st, we actually get a football game in July. I'm excited. Well, I'm not sure how Australia became a country or earned its independence, but you know, America literally left Britain, said screw you, went to war, went to a lot of wars to earn our independence. So I think that's why we're like so like America, you know? Well, see, Drew, we've literally won every military outing we've ever had until Vietnam. And it's like ever since Vietnam, we just don't know how to, you know, come back from that. We've just been like dicking around ever since. Imagine blowing a 13 gun. Jake, that is the funniest description of our independence I've ever heard. It really did. And that was the funny thing, if you ever heard of comedian George Carlin, he joked about war all the time. And he goes, we were a warlike country, and we have always been, you know, winning. And then until Vietnam, you know what happened? We pulled out. And we haven't felt good about ourselves since. It's so true. We literally won every damn war we participated in until that. And it's like, we're sore losers when we can't get out of the closet. Oh, Drew. Scoreboard. Oh. A vampire. If I hadn't pulled out, I wouldn't have a son, so exactly. Well, World War One didn't solve anything. That's why we have World War Two. Thanks, pizza. I appreciate it. It's been rough. Now this is the 130th shiny. Oh, I need a beer. Good luck, Bleed Phoenix. This shit sucks. It's only midnight? I mean, that's the smart way to win, right? Kind of sit in a tree, see what happens until you get spotted, right? So 5 fusion, it's just specifically Dunsparce. If you put on a sandwich with sparkling power normal and encounter power normal, Dunsparce is literally the only thing that's gonna spawn in this area. I'll show you in a minute. Actually, I'll just show you right now because the sandwich is almost over. So it doesn't matter where I go down here, it's just Dunsparce. Damn it! Damn it, Drew. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Damn it. I was doing so well until I was like, here, let me be nice and explain something. No. Well, fuck myself is more like it. That sucks. That's alright. But since, you know, I already fucked up, see, no matter where I go, the Dunsparce is gonna spawn. Now, there is a choke-off point, though. Oh, so Jake, you missed the point where in my channel points, you're allowed to ban it in real world and life for, an hour. Is, I can't say a word. So if you go down here to the water, the Dunsparce no longer spawns. But if you come on land, everywhere. So Drew, last time I did for last night's stream, it was I had to release my last caught shiny. But however, if this ends up being the 3 segment, then I'm just gonna chug another beer. Okay? I'm not throwing it with 3 segment. I don't care what y'all say. But in retrospect, when we're not hunting Dunsparce and someone does play that, I will release my last shiny. So like when we're doing regular hunts and, you know, I get a Teddy Ursa, then I get a Horsey, but that's the last one, then I have to release the Horsey. You know, only fair, right? I do have to have some sort of punishment for breaking my own challenge. Yes, yes. For tonight only, because Independence Day I said drinks. Yes. But I don't have a beer right now, so I have to release it. Yeah, there's embarrassment. There's total embarrassment. Alright. Now don't be a 3 segment, because I don't want to shotgun another beer right now. Okay, good. I will release it, though. Forgive me, Dunsparce, but I had done said the word. You must leave now, because you don't know that the bird is the word. Alright, well, since I already broke the rule... So 5. Yes, anywhere down here, they will spawn. But the trick of the sandwich is you have to activate encounter power normal level 3. If you don't add that to your sandwich, then it's going to be a bunch of random crap. Yes, it's the only time, so I don't want to release it. I have. There have been nights where sandwiches, you know, just don't give me a shiny, and I'm like, screw you. You suck, sandwich, and then 2 seconds later, a shiny. You are gonna need to hunt Urban Mysticus 5-star. 5 fusion. Oh, shiny! Yes! Make up for it. Let's go. But there are multiple ways to make a encounter and shiny level 3 sandwich. So there's not like one way wins it all. There's several ways. But so you do want a variety of herbis if you can. It's just the sweet ones are probably the only ones you want to avoid. So Jake, on there it says 5 minutes, but I haven't had a chance to change it to 1 hour. That's my rule. Me personally, I set it to 1 hour. It's all good, Vampire. Like, it doesn't matter what happens with the 3 segment. I'll do anything else in the world but release it. I'll do whatever chat says. I am not releasing it. Drew, yeah, go ahead. That's actually kind of cool. Well, you know, as long as it's nothing insanely provocative, I will say that. Awesome, Goon. Sounds like you have some fun. It depends on the Sammy 5 fusion, because it depends on the herbas. And Drew, give me 1 minute because I have 1 minute left on my sandwich, and then I will do the stretch, whatever that means, because apparently I have to Google something now. So, like, I will tell you, if you can target salty herbas and sour herbas. No, I'm sorry, salty and spicy herbas. Those are your easiest sandwiches. Your secondary target would be bitters. Got it. Well, you don't need double salty. You can do salty with spicy, and it'll do the same thing. That's with the rice, though. You can do 2 bitters and a bunch of other ingredients, and then it does the same thing. It's just a harder sandwich to make. Okay, sandwich is over. I'm gonna do Drew's stretch. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and I'm going to get another beer. Yeah, Blue Phoenix, 4th of July. Of course it sounds like that. All right, Drew, am I doing a sun salutation stretch, or do you have a specific one in mind? You're assuming my ankle can do all this. You're not picking any more after this. Okay, so I go up, bend completely over, and then put my ass out, and then do a push-up, then put my tits out, and then go into a V. Okay, so essentially, I bend down, slowly stretch out, stretch my back, push myself back up. Okay, that doesn't seem too terrible. Let me try this out. So essentially, I have to... Oh, okay. Dog, you better get out of my way. Out of my way. The way I understand it. Oh. Uh-huh. Hello. Hi. And then... Oh. 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 Yeah, I'm not getting on my knees, buddy. You're good. Okay, so the sun salutation one I have on my end, it just shows that, so I must be missing something. Because I have sun salutation sequence A, apparently. Ah, there's an extended version. Yeah, I can't do all that. You funny, though. Alright. Anyways, I need to grab a beer and take a piss. I'll be right back. That's cute. All my Pokemon are sleeping. What's up, everyone? What have I missed? Wait, Vampire, you had all them beers and you're leaving? Good luck driving. Yeah, seriously. You said you had 4. You better not be driving. Okay, I was like, damn. Whoa, whoa there, whoa there. Okay, okay, cool. Oh, okay. Well, Drew, as long as I can do them within the realm of possibility of my capabilities, then sure. Pookies. Alright, have fun. Okay. Alright, Drew, what ridiculousness. Oh, I think I had that one set to like a 15-minute timer or something. Like I said, I did let you all have fun, but I did put some restrictions on them. That I will do. Where's the water? That one has the lowest restriction. I think it's set to every minute. Fine. What's up, Drew? What do you want me to do? What am I doing? What's the name of this thing? What am I doing? Oh, can you all hear the sound alerts this time when you say stretch and hydrate and all that? You can't? Okay. Alright, so I have to do more settings to fix that. I apologize. I'm still trying to learn. Okay. I thought I set it up properly, but apparently it still needs some work. Alright, Drew, what's it called? Flamingo. Okay. Flamingo Astretch. Can I get an image? Oh, so basically I pull my bad ankle behind me and I have my other arm in the air. Am I understanding this correctly? Right? Does that make sense? Okay, yeah. I can do that, no problem. I can balance on my ankle, it's just, like these kind of movements with the ankle, that's what hurts. Okay. But my balance is not the best. Okay, not too bad. Oh, God, that feels good. Oh. And see, that's the other thing is when you get old and lazy. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just literally Googling what you're saying, and I'm going off like the first image I see. If you have a specific one in mind, you gotta send me like a link or something. Hey, Jaggy boy, you still out there? You hunting them rowlets? Oh. That hurt. I mean, like I said, Drew, they're on 15-minute timers, I think, so I don't mind stretching every 15 minutes. I never stretch. Like, I can't remember the last time I stretched before I implemented these, so it doesn't bother me. You know, if they irritated me, I would have put them in, you know? Join me. What's up, Brady? Dude, honestly, you can never not stretch enough. Like, you can't tell me that it's never enough. Like, it's never too much. Hey, Brady, I'm the same way. We in the same club right now. What? What's wrong with that, Drew? Oh, dude, pizza for sure, man. I don't go a day without it. It was either do a bunch of pills to help me sleep and control my ADHD, or smoke this herb. I'll do the thing that's easier. $304, that's not bad. I want to say I'm probably in the same ballpark, Zai. Because I've got about 100 on Scarlet, 70-ish on Arceus, and like 130, 40, whatever in Sword and Shield, so we're on the same journey right now, and holy hell, the tail feathers, good lord. Brady's feeling it tonight. It's gonna be a good night. I know, right? Oh, well, excuse me. Let me just... I mean, I've only been working at it for a month, and I'm like in the hundreds. Shiny! So I'm not doing terrible. It's honestly this damn Dunsparce that's holding me up right now. I've only got like 20 or 30 in the classics. You know, it's not that impressive. I just went after the impressive ones, if you know what I mean. Like, if I'm gonna waste the time, I'm gonna go after the good ones, you know? To me and Drew stretch. I can do that. And everyone can call me a cheater or whatever you want, but the only my sword, most of my sword and shield shinies are from. So I'm not gonna brag too hard about it. I have them, but I didn't necessarily do all of the work. I did most of the work. No, it's called a switch up, and essentially all it does is, like, if I want to hatch eggs, then it just moves for me. If I want it to spin the lottery, it'll spin the lottery. But if I want it to have a 6 IV with its hidden ability, I still have to do that work myself. Just once I get there, then it does that. If you look up collective minds, here, actually, I'll just post a link. Now remember, if you have a Switch 2, do not plug this into your Switch 2. If you have a Switch 1, this is just fine. Oh. Still posting it anyways. I don't give a damn. Did I not evolve one? Oops. Oh, that's right. It was the end of the sandwich. That's right. I mean, is it really that bad? Come on. Let's go do something else. That's at least 2 gulps. Zai, I will absolutely laugh my ass off if number 206 is the one. I will just die. Oh, such torture. I hate these things so much. Even it's not as bad as the Faloozas, but still, this is a close second now. So eventually, what else I want to do with the channel points is I'm going to figure out how to do it. but I want to display like my current Spotify song on screen, and then you guys can sit there and control it and force me to skip the song. So regular outbreaks is more fun because I did enjoy like the random shinies that came with it, but the fact that I've run into 131 Dunsparces and I still haven't found it is like, I just want this over with already. So if I go out there, I feel like it's gonna take even longer. Like, I really can't be mad at it because when I was hunting in the regular outbreak, dude, that's gonna be a nightmare, Zai. But while I was out there, I ran into a random actual shiny Paldean Tauros. So I'm not mad at all for hunting the regular Dunsparces in the overworld, because I really did find some really dope random shinies. Like, I also found a Komala. Like, that one's a hard one to find. So I got a bunch of, like, yeah, so not a bunch, but I got a couple of, like, hard to find shinies in the regular Dunsparce outbreak. But for the sake of my sanity and just trying to get this hunt done, I want to be down here until it's done. It just makes sense because, you know, all it spawns is Dunsparce, so the only thing that's gonna hold in my way is the evolved form, which is unfortunate, but it does happen. And Zai, when we do the tandem mouse hunt, I'm definitely making sure that Shadow and I are in the same schedule so we can dual stream it. Because what I'm gonna do is exactly, it sucks sometimes, Jake, but tomorrow I'm getting my Scarlet with the DLC, and I'm gonna sit there and re-roll and re-roll and re-roll until I get Tandem Mouse in both Paldea and Kitakame. So when that happens, I will have that account host, and then Shadow and I can literally take one or the other hunt and just relentlessly kill until we get what we're looking for. Tracker to hunt's gonna be good fun too. I need 2 of those, right? The Cereluge and whatever the other one is. That would also be probably one I shiny share, just because it's easier. I'm a rogue. Okay, got it. That's the other one. Yeah, I knew Cereluge, just couldn't remember the other one. Like, all the hard to see shinies, I'm definitely teaming up with someone to shiny share. Which one's my favorite? What, shiny in general, one that's caught, hunt? Sorry, there's a lot of different ways you can go with that. Yeah, I know that they're exclusives between the two. I just couldn't remember the fire one, what it was called. I knew when I saw the trailer. Oh, Cereluge for sure. When I was watching the trailer at GameStop, because that's when I first saw it when I was working there. When I saw Cereluge, I was like, bro, I gotta have that one. Still have never used it, but you know, it's because I haven't found a shiny yet. Yes, they are literally Scarlet Violet's colors. Yes, yes. And what's up, Dunsparce LOL? Are you enjoying your 4th? Are you having fun watching fireworks, doing the thing? You know, Zai, I kind of see your point. And now I kind of want them even more for that reason. Is it just me though, or is it just a letdown that the shiny is just its eyes? Like, I felt like that was such a letdown. Yeah. Write something. It's just like sometimes they think of them as such afterthoughts, and then other times they're like, they do above and beyond. But correct me if I'm wrong, that Pokemon is just a soul in a suit of armor, right? Yeah, but Zai, honestly, by the time we get those generations, it is going to be like 20 years later. Well, because sometimes I think they're trying to go along with like the lore of the Pokemon, because if it's just the eyes, then it makes me think that it's just because it's just the soul attached to the suit of armor. Now that would have been cool, Drew. What the hell, Dunsparce? That's a Walmart commercial, or is that your pitch for a Walmart commercial? What the hell? Are you serious? That's nuts. That's really messed up. No, Drew, yeah, that idea is dope. That's some crazy memory, Dunsparce. I mean, that makes sense. That kind of sounding commercial sounds like an instant meme. It still creeps me out when the Dunsparce opens its mouth. I'm just not ready for it. And Vampire, if you're still listening on the bus, I still want a damn pizza. So Jake, that's kind of already an easy question, unless you want me to pick a different one. Because, so since obviously in Arceus with the starters, they had the regional variants evolutions, which was dope. My favorite starter was already Totodile. So when they said they announced Totodile as one of the starters, I literally like just lost my shit in my chair. So I'm really looking forward to the mega evolution of Feraligatr. So unless you want me to pick a different one, that's my answer. I'm so ready for mega Feraligatr. Well, it's gonna happen because, you know, they did the regional variants on Arceus starters, so it just makes sense that they do it with the ZA starters. If not, it's gonna be a huge letdown. Like, they already gave it to us in a previous Legends game. They're continuing the Legends series. Like, you gotta continue the trends of what made it good. What non-starter mega would you... Okay, so non-starter... So... I will stretch in a minute, Drew. Let me answer this question. So... If we're going with a mega starter, we're going with X and Y Pokemon, correct? Because that was the generation it was based on. I'm asking because I don't actually... I didn't play that game. Okay, if I can just pick anything, okay, that makes it a little bit easier. Well, this is gonna be tough because I don't know what megas they've already been made, but I will attempt. Let me give it. I don't know if they've made one, but I'm not gonna lie, I would love a Mega Victreebel. Or whatever the final form is. I can't remember which one it is. I think it's Victreebel. Or it might be Weeping. I just can't remember. But I would love to see a Mega on that. Victreebel, okay. I just couldn't remember how it was named, because I have a shiny of him on, Soul Silver, I think? Heart Gold? One of the two. I have him shiny there. But yeah, that dude as a giant, like, plant was already pretty neat. And just, you know, again, like a mega form, I think it would be unstoppable. Let's see, images. Oh, butterfly stretch? Okay, I got you. That's easy. Oh, this is all the stuff I used to do. Oh, when I ran. Whew. Yeah, those are all the stretches I used to do. Cross country, track and field. Like, no pun intended, but if a sport involved a ball, I didn't have the coordination to do. You know what I mean? So, but I could run. I could run and I could run and I could fucking run. So that's what I did. I was 135 pounds soaking wet for years. You know, when you run 10 miles a day in Phoenix desert heat of 120 degrees, it don't matter how much you eat, you're going to burn it all off. All of it. You don't retain any of it. It just goes. So I would have motherfuckers in high school be like, oh, I should feed you a cheeseburger. I'm like, do you know how much I eat? I wish I could gain a solitary pound of fat, but I just can't. Literally, no joke, it took me breaking my ankle for me to put on weight. I could not gain any weight. It was ridiculous. Oh, those are fun, Drew. I should probably use those. My hands are starting to feel old. Nope. The sandwich is over. It lags every time the sandwich is over. It cracks me up. So Drew, if you can, I love having a 20-sided die for that kind of reason. Oh, you got a 29? There you go. Oh, okay. I was just making sure. I didn't know. You said dice. So my brain instantly thinks 2 6-sided dice. No worries, Jake. Thanks for the love. Have a wonderful night. Enjoy. I hope you had a good 4th. I'll see you in the next one, brother. I'm just here for fun tonight. I know everyone's busy and tired. Mazel tov. It's a crappy sandwich. Or a bitch witch, as we should call it, right? There you go. I swear, since I've started using this exercise, it's only been like 15 and up. I know eventually I get an easy number, but it's like, damn, right off the rip, alright. I'll bet. So Zai, the other day you laughed, made a joke. Ooh. Ooh. Honestly, low-key, Ferrero Thorn was one of my favorite mons. One of the newer mons when I played Sword and Shield. I got you there. But the other day, when I suggested other games for my stream, you said, you made a joke, like, you know, like all Poke people are like, oh, there's other games besides Pokemon? What other games do you play? I'm sure I've asked you before, and I just can't remember because I'm buzzed right now. A Mega Klinkling? I wouldn't mind one of those. I actually used that for my shiny Nuzlocke. Wasn't the greatest, but I liked him as a shiny. That's pretty dope. Yeah, open question for anyone. What other games do people play besides, you know, Pokemon is life? And Goon, you would get along great with Shadow. He loves Sea of Thieves. Dude, that's hilarious. So Shadow showed me that video of like unlike Pokemon, where if you see who's that Pokemon, it looks like Mewtwo, but it's Greninja. There was a picture of Onyx, and it was just a bunch of Ghastlies for every Onyx rock. It was hilarious. So that's all I could think of. Final Fantasy, that's what you're the Final Fantasy guy. Oh, is Shadow? Is that what you mean, Goon? Yeah. He talks to me all the time about Sea of Thieves. He says he has 3,000 hours in it. That's hilarious, Drew. Shiny. Let's go. So Zai, did you give Expedition 33 a try? Let's go. Okay, cool. Like, I wasn't kidding when I said I wanted to stream that. I've been wanting to play that game so much. So, the fact that I have a bunch of people in here that are turn-based fans, I want to play that game now. Oh, nice. Now, are all the rumors true? Like, can that really compete for Game of the Year? Like, is it really that good? I already know it's good, but is it that good? Leave Harold alone? I say, oh, dude, I can't wait. I literally have only done where the witch, like, basically marauded, I can't remember his name, but Charlie Cox's character. And then I've literally saved and stopped there. I have not touched it since. Yeah, Gustav. There we go. And see, I was really excited to play this game once I found out Charlie Cox is playing, because I love Daredevil. I thought he was great as the Daredevil character, so it made me really excited to see him in a video game. Alright, come on, let this be the one. I want to end this hunt. Let's go. Come on. You have a very valid point, Zai. That's pretty funny. A Mega Beaverell would be king, you know what I mean? They wouldn't do a base form, Drew. It'd have to be the evolved form. That's why he said Beaverell. Wow, I get it. It's Bidoof, but they won't. Zai, if that isn't the biggest giggity, or that's what she said, I don't even know what is. This exactly, exact. That I don't even think in the gagging. That's a. You're just gone. Yeah, good luck fitting that in your mouth. Oh, I must have woke everyone up. Oops. At least it's not multiple, then it'd be a gangity. I almost forgot where I was going with that. Graffiti. Okay, I can dig it. No one asked you. Do you play Pokemon? No, you sleep in a corner and piss me off. Shut up. Why? Because he can't shiny share. Oh, my bad. I forget my dogs are called red and blue sometimes. What's a letter we just don't need? The silent ones. I don't care what letter it is. If there's a silent letter in a word, get rid of it. Why do we need a K in knife? Please explain to me. C's a good one. Dungity. I have an outfit to just get rid of. Ones that sound similar, like C and K. Like if you think about it, they literally sound similar. Yeah, exactly. Oh, and Zai, to answer your question, no, I have not taught Doug how to play Pokemon yet. Whoa, Drew, if you're speaking Spanish, Q is kind of important. That's funny, 5. I turned it off. I thought my wife was walking up. There you go, Zai. Get some sleep, Zai. Have a good night, brother. Yeah, we use half-ass English. much time I got left on this sandwich? 17 minutes? Not bad. Appreciate it, Zai. Get some sleep. Shiny! Sorry. Did I miss the first part of your message? Because what episode? What are you watching? Principal Shepherd. Principal Shepherd. The high school principal? Why am I not picturing this person? That's right, him. Doesn't he like get like buff as hell at some point? For like no reason? Because of the divorce or something like that? Just becomes depressed. I could have... See, I think that's been where I've been watching way too much American Dad. That's what's been crossing in my head. So that's just where my head's kind of at. Like I said, there was just like this weird shift where I crossed a certain age and American Dad just kind of hit harder than Family Guy did. Like, it made me really understand that Family Guy was made for, like, the younger crowd, and then American Dad was definitely made for the middle-aged crowd. And I felt, and then once I got to that middle-aged life and started going through some shit, it's like, wow, I feel this on such a personal level, it's not even funny. And plus, they can do whatever they want in that show with fucking Roger. King of the Hill's alright. It definitely is funny in its own way. I just never cared for the country redneck humor. Like, for me, I didn't care for Futurama either. It was good in its own way. Am I just... I am so not focused. It was okay, just... You know, alright. If, you know, something else is on, I would have preferred to watch that. Oh, Fusion, I discovered South Park when I was 12. The first episode I watched was the goddamn Mongolians. They broke up my shitty wall. Oh. Absolutely my favorite. I love cheese boost, you love cheese boost. About the cheese boost will all be lame. Dude, Fusion South Park is... Ugh. Oh, dude, all of South Park stuff is just amazing. 5 Fusion, what do you consider new? Because they're about to be on season 27, so like whereabouts did you drop off? I mean, whatever your favorite South Park character is, go for it. But if all you know is Eric Cartman, then go for it, because Eric Cartman's not a bad character to choose. Yeah, dude, because honestly, there's been so much that has happened in South Park, all the dynamics, all of the character arcs. It's like, if you dropped off in like season 15, you wouldn't even recognize the show now, so it's like... Yeah, the show has evolved and morphed so many times, like, I couldn't even tell you, like, what arc, like, you're on, you know what I mean? Well, cause see, for like season 18 through 20, if you didn't watch the episodes in sequential order, like from release, you kind of wouldn't really understand what the context was, because they started doing this weird thing where like there was a weird story and you had to watch all of it to get it. It was almost like a regular TV show, and you're like, whoa. Oh, okay, so you're not too far off. He's on the weed farm. That was like season 23, so you're not that far off. However, if you haven't seen, like, the Pandaverse specials, watch them. The way they roast Kathleen Kennedy, oh, it's fantastic. Not the COVID stuff, the future stuff, where they're like 40 years old and everything. But the COVID episodes were hilarious. Wait, did South Park make fun of her? I so fucking hope they did. I so hope South Park roasts the hell out of her. Oh, dude. I finally saw the trailer for South Park the other day, and I saw Diddy in the trailer. It's like, dude, I am so ready. I'm so ready. It is true. Like, if South Park doesn't turn Diddy into the Diddler, I'm kind of be upset. It's whatever with the younger actresses and actors, for that matter, that think that just because they made a movie and got, you know, 15 minutes of fame, that everyone should listen to them because, you know, they're the smartest people, and just nope. Holy baby. Shine. It's so much funnier than it should be. It's insane how every time I get a shiny, one of these dogs makes a noise. Like every damn time. It's kind of weirding me out. Baby oil, you got it. That'll be 5,000 tokens. Kidding. You're good, man. As long as it's not the 2 segment, then I'll just... I mean, the 3 segment, excuse me. I'll just rename it. You've been spending a lot of tokens tonight. Yeah, that'll never happen, Goon. I hate this Pokemon, but I get a lot of shinies that aren't what I want. Oh shit. I mean, Goon, I get it, but if you fill out the base decks, then you at least get the shiny charm, so the shinies will be easier in the DLC. Time to hit the high note. Alright, 5 Fusion. Have a good night, brother. Take care. See you in the next one, buddy. Oh, come on, stay in the ball, stay in the ball. There we go. I was supposed to name one of them Baby Oil, wasn't I? Oh, because of your boxes? Oh, I'm sorry, man. I'll tell you what. I'll find a 3 segment and call him Diddy, because that's hilarious. You're just gonna have to remind me. That's funny. That's funny. That's really funny. Come on, let this be the one. Let this be the diddler. Come on, man. Come on, man. Yeah, no kidding, right? Oh, you bitch. How much time I got left? 1 minute. One more shiny. One more shiny on the bitch witch. One more beach witch. One more beach witch. No, it doesn't cost channel points because it's 4th of July and I'm feeling generous because it's a holiday. Oh, sandwich is over. Where's the lag? There's the lag. Down with the British. And then we tax our own citizens just like the British did. So what difference did it really make, you know? Water. Alright. I'm going to do... Right, exactly. I'll do one more sandwich tonight. That'll put us close to 2 in the morning for me, and then I'll be done for the night. I don't know, Drew. I should be able to. Honestly, I should. So I will try tonight. How about that? I wouldn't mind raiding because I haven't done it before. Yeah, I wouldn't mind. So let me put it this way to you, Drew. I was severely humbled today when I went through my email. So I'll already say that I'm a small streamer. Like, I know I'm not big or anything. I get, you know, a couple handfuls of people a night, which is, you know, not, you know, nothing to sneeze at, but you know, just what the reality is. But the email I got from Streamlabs, it said that I'm in the top 25% of streamers because only the top 25% can get like 10 concurrent viewers. And when I read that, I was like, oh, holy hell, I didn't know that. That like made me feel really good about myself. So if that's what I am for where I'm at, how could I help, right? But if that's where I'm at, how can I help someone smaller? So I would love to raid someone. So the moment that I can, I'm gonna start doing it. I thought that was pretty cool. I just appreciate that you're all enjoying yourselves and are along for the ride. Because like I said, at the end of the day, I just like to play video games and vibe. That's all I ever wanted to really do. That's why I didn't set up any of the commands to ever be under bits, because I'm just like, that's messed up. At least in my opinion. See, that's what I did for American Dad and South Park. Like, those two shows are just ingrained in there. I even had it to the point where the wife and I would literally go to sleep playing American Dad as we fell asleep. So just like we were almost dreaming of it in a sense. So we would watch episodes like we thought we'd never remember, and then we watch it, we're like, whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm like, how do we know this? But once the kid, you know, came along, we had to stop doing that. Gotta learn to sleep with no noise. Hold a 10 for what? Oh, the receptionist at the vet, right? Or was it when he dated Taylor Swift? Because he did that too. Oh, the Mexico. The Mexico one. Now I remember. That's funny. Have you you said you haven't watched much South Park. Never mind. There was either way, there was an episode of South Park where the Butters got sent to Mexico, and he ended up being the king of the Mexicans. Absolutely hilarious if you haven't seen that. No, so the kids were playing a weird game of like prevent the Mexican from like crossing the border in their backyard. So some of the kids were border patrol and some were like you know, obviously the illegals hopping over, and for whatever reason Butters just got launched to Mexico and he literally became the king of Mexico. Like they all worshipped him. It was hilarious. Yeah. Like literally at one point he was in Mexico and he would raise his arms like this, and as he did, the people would be like, "Ah, ah," like he was the king of Mexico. And so when he was back in America with all his friends, they were like, "Oh, well, you know, you made it back from Mexico, Butters, but you're not the king of Mexicans or anything." And they went back to eating, and all of a sudden he would lift up his arms like this, and you just hear in the background faintly, "Oh!" And it pans to Mexico, everyone's screaming because he's holding his arms in the air. It's a really good episode if you haven't seen it. Yeah, right. I think it's called the King of the Mexicans, or like literally like pronounced and spelled out that way. I think what gets me about South Park is they get put. Yes, thank you. Mexicans, there it is. I think what I love about this show is they're all 9, but they get put into the most adult situations. Like, I know a lot of people say the voices are annoying, which I get, because originally it was 2 dudes making all of the voices. But their creativity is, I think, unmatched, in my opinion. Because they just don't give a damn. They do whatever they want. Dude, they're kings. I love their video game. Well, except Snow Day. Snow Day was kind of a letdown. But Stick of Truth, The Fractured Butthole, those games were incredible. Exactly. Like, you thought, well, Seth is good with voices, don't get me wrong. But the 2 of them, like, defined it. Because they did everything. And also what I loved about them is that with their animation, they can literally make an episode in 7 days if they wanted to. And that's what happened with the Obama-McCain election. They literally made that episode in 7 days. So having that creativity, having the voices, having the means for the animation, in my opinion, they're the kings of the game. So they can do whatever they want. And what makes them good is that they don't... No one's off limits. Like, at all. Especially the ones that the world deem as sensitive, they go after them twice as hard. They've had so many episodes banned about Muhammad. So many, but they don't care. Like, freedom of speech or nothing. America, you know? I am not getting shinies. Every time that works. Every time. Every time. Turn around. It works every time. A holy cow appears. Is that what we're calling Miltank when I get that shiny? The holy cow? No, we can't stray too far away from the toe and beard nicknames. That's why I implemented that unique shiny reward. Again, pick her off. I'm so tired of this damn thing. But Drew, I do hope that you are enjoying the new channel point rewards. I will take more suggestions for them, but I was trying to implement some fun stuff. So if I remember correctly, I believe you did ask. I do accept suggestions. Suggestion box. The only problem with that is I feel like people would say make me eat a pizza and I don't want us to go through that suffering. Oh, okay. Those also shouldn't be too annoying. Too annoying because they're only a minute apiece. But my only problem with the food idea is that I feel like people would be evil and make me eat cheese. And it makes me scared. No, lactose. In fact, I used to be able to eat some things, but it's gotten so bad. If I eat an ice cream sandwich, I literally have strep throat for 3 days. It sucks. But that's what happens when you get old. I guess that's fair. Vampire... Vampire just sent me an Instagram photo in Discord, and it's a firework in the shape of a penis. That's hilarious. It's literally in the shape of a penis. Like, you can see the balls and everything, like they... Oh, that's funny. Come on, bitch witch. Give me like... Well, just give me one more. That's all I really asked for. Drew, that's how I feel now. Like, when I broke the ankle, I went down with my physical activity. That's why I'm trying so hard to get back into shape, but it's rough. By the way, if you're interested at all, I'll show you the scar before we end the stream tonight. Some people think it's interesting. I'm not trying to quit an exercise. Like, I will do it when it arises, but I definitely avoid it at times, for sure. That's why I'm like, hey, maybe Twitch stream can help me out and just like get me off my ass a little bit, you know? I know it's hard to avoid, but that's why I tell people, like, if you can help it, don't get injured. It really does, like, warp your world. I couldn't break 140 pounds, and when I broke my ankle, and then like 2 years later after I broke my ankle, I think I hit 170, just because my metabolism went from here to here, and I couldn't exercise normally anymore. It just sucks. I know. But, like, maybe don't put yourself in obvious situations where you're probably gonna get hurt. Like, I'm the idiot. I'm the one who broke my ankle at a fucking trampoline arena. Hey, Vampire. I'm surprised you made it back before I hopped off. I think she had cider. Oh, there, Brady's still around. What's up, buddy? Which part, Brady? Or Drew, excuse me. I saw it. I just told Drew about the firework dick you sent me. Happy 4th, dick fireworks. I guarantee you that was in a blue state where there's a bunch of gay people. Just saying. That shit wouldn't have flown in Texas. Happy 4 inches. Uh-oh. You've already sent me a dick. Like how much worse can it get? Oh, Drew, because she sent me a picture of a firework penis. Hey, Willie, speaking of firework penis in the color of pink. Got it. Can you turn around? Well, that didn't work. Oh, you're level 60, you won't die. Oh, we might die. That works. What the fuck, vampire? It's funny. You know, vampire, you said it was getting this tonight, and I'm starting not to believe you anymore. I don't want to look. I'm so over it. What's that line? I'm just a girl standing in front of a boy. Was it they were around? What movie is that? Like, what movie is that? I know it's a movie, I just don't know what movie it is. I know it's old. Like, older, or just... I don't remember. I got 8 minutes left on the bitch witch. And then I'm done for the night. Notting Hill, that's right. Alright, vampire, since my brain went to that direction, we talked about metal the other night. What is shiny? Metal shiny. Like, other than the Australian band, like, what is the metal you truly go for? Like, what's on your list of I want metal today? What metal music do you listen to? See, I talk to so many people about metal music now, and I just feel so old. I'm over here jamming out to Atreyu. Meshuggah. Oh, Meshuggah. That's a low-key good one. Brady. Oh my good lord. And yes, vampire. Send it through Discord. Let's see now. Kill switch engage is on. Well, Brady's crossfaded, so you know when you're crossfaded, life is good. No, it's shaking its tail. But I can see what you're saying. Pizza, honestly, I'm convinced it's gonna be like 300 at this point. Yeah, definitely send me their best song first. Otherwise, I won't be interested. Alright, I got 4.5 minutes left on my bitch witch before I'm done. So you can find one more. Don't have an emote to shake my ass. Can you add one? So honestly, I'm not the biggest fan of that shit. It just makes me laugh. So I probably won't make one for you, buddy. I'm sorry. King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard. I can't tell if you're being serious or not, but I'm just gonna say no. Yeah, just shake your ass to that weird ass Regice booty. That's just weird. Aussie band. Are you Aussie as where? Cool pizza? No swearing. Well, Drew, I only have 3 minutes left of stream. That was kind of a waste, buddy. I'm sorry. I'll tell you what, next stream you come on, you can just say, hey, no cursing, and I'll do it for free. No, I feel bad, man. 3 minutes, that's not enough. So Vampire, I'm listening to it right now, and I think you and I have different opinions of what metal we like. Unless this wasn't supposed to be metal. Drew, I got you. I'll do the second one for you. I got a few minutes. If there's a shiny in the corner, is that the perfect? Pizza, I have to be in a really angry mood. This is probably the last shiny of the night. Yeah, good try, Drew. That's hilarious, Vampire. Alright, so Vampire. I will share you that song, since I found it at the beginning of this year, has been like my anthem every day. That is the kind of metal that I'm so drawn towards. Now, of course, there's a variety of it, but the tempo is really where my brain is focused, if that makes sense. And we're out. Word, because I did like that first Australian band you mentioned before. Because I remember actually listening to that band before. And I was like, oh, cool, I actually know this band. So that one was dope. All right, everyone. Yeah, that one. I was like, oh yeah, I know this band. So I thought it was really cool. They're Aussie. All right, everyone. This is the last Evo of the stream. Either this is it, or I suffer another night of this monstrosity. Gloom in the corner. Yeah, I will in a minute. That was Randy. Oh, I'm sorry, Randy. Randy needs to do something important. All right. Please be the one. All right, another night of stream, everyone. I'm gonna steal my nuggets. You're assuming I have any nuggets. Alright. Last order of business of the night. Drew asked to see the leg injury. Oh. I gotta stand, otherwise you're not gonna be able to see it very well. I'll move the camera. So if you can't see right here, the scar. Yeah. That done fucked my life up pretty good. It's gotten to the point where, like, let's say you're standing on the ground and you know how you're supposed to have your feet. The outer sides of both your feet touch the ground while the inner side kind of arches, and that's how your footprint is supposed to be. Well, my left foot, perfect, right? My right foot, all I can feel touching the ground is like my heel and like the ball of my foot right here. Nothing, not the side, not my toes, nothing touches the ground. So like I don't know what the hell happened in the healing process, but I cannot do anything as a normal human being. Like, I literally went to jump shot a year after I got my injury and healed. I went to play basketball. I literally turned, jumped, right? Shot the ball. I instantly went like this. Just, boom, hit the ground. I was like, okay, cool. I can't play sports anymore. Thank God I love video games. Otherwise, I really would go insane. You know what I mean? But it is what it is. I've moved on. You know, I'm coping with it. I smoke a lot of herb. It really helps. But, you know, some days, I just can't get off the couch. It is what it is. But that's why when I say I can't do certain things, I really can't do certain things. You know what I mean? But that is all for the stream tonight. Thank you all so much for coming out. I hope everyone had a wonderful holiday. 4th of July is one of the great things in America. Independence, fireworks, all that crap. We'll be here tomorrow night, hunting this damn Dunsparce again. You know, sober this time. But Foot Clan, stay safe. Hope you all have a wonderful night. See you in the next one. Good night.